Rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now here's Brown and the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Marcus Smart, Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. Then it's Daniel Tice, and it's Brown in at the 1. Tatum against Williams. Back to Horford. To the inside. 5 to shoot. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Tice. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Outside Morant. Outside Williams. Morant against Tice. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Knocks down the long J.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
The Celtics on offense. Inside, here's Tice. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Well, just so consistent, right, with his effort, with his toughness. Tice is a guy who's constantly being physical. And even if he's outsized, guys, the fight is there.
Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Launches a 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And Doris, even though he is so reliable, Tice's contributions often seem overlooked.
Yeah, I think part of that is this is not a flashy player. His box score isn't going to be stacked. But when you look at the screens he sets, the rebounding, the position on defense, they're usually a grittier team when he's between the lines.
Now here's Brown. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Another shot. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Pass to Tatum. Tice, a screen on Williams. Tatum passes to Tice. To end the run. And he lays it up and in. Tice has got his second basket.
If you do not find Daniel Tice and check him off, he is excellent on the offensive glass, producing a second chance opportunity for his team.
Shot's good by Morant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Tatum. On the take. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now. His leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
And that one's good. Morant's got 7 points in the game. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. Tice.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Brooks outside. Here's Bain, defended by Smart. Jackson with a screen on Smart to the paint. Jackson can't get it to go.
Jackson Jr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro. This guy has proven effective whether he is starting or coming off the bench. His strengths, his smarts make him valuable in any rotation.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Outside, Williams. With the drive. He can't get it to go. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brooks against Tatum. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Jackson the screen. Here's Morant. Williams from long range. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Free throw good. Brown.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And he nails the third. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies leading by a point. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
Memphis leading. Steven Adams out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Tatum passes to Smart from outside the arc. Pass to Horford. Horford draws the double. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Morant, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Williams. Back to White. Williams a screen on Morant. White for 3. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Adams. Rebound Boston. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Morant against Smart. Now here's Morant, tightly guarded. Williams on the wing. And stolen by Williams. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Grizzlies timeout. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's playing up on the court. Come on and get down for your first.
Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Anderson. The three. Adams grabs the miss. Memphis trailing here. Outside Jones. Adams a screen. Down low. And it's slammed in by Adams.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams could be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Come on and get down for your first.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Now here's Jones, guarded closely. Adams a screen. Shot from the wing. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer, Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Brown inside. Brooks defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Adams a screen.
Celtics foul. Anthony Pritchard. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Jones. Three-pointer, no good. And of course, Brown has talked about his love for the strategy in chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position.
White against Melton. Adams a screen. To the inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Adams is used to scoring through contact. Make no mistake, he'll show you some strength every now and again.
Pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Melton. Back to Williams. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. The free throw drops for Williams.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Outside Jones. Lets the 3 fly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Back to Pritchard. Williams a screen on Melton. Here's Pritchard. Here's Williams. Back to Pritchard. Clock at 4. The 3 ball. And they get it back. Here's Williams. And the layup falls. Williams has got 9 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Adams a screen to the paint. Soft touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Well, Steven Adams was a bit raw when he entered the league, but you can see right there how sound he has become as a finisher.
Steven Adams get we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Robert Williams has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the 4 slot.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Lets it fly. Morant, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
Daniel Tice up high to finish that shot. Nicely done.
Morant against Tatum. Three-pointer. There's Jackson with the 3. That one no good. And Boston going the other way now.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Morant with it, guarded now by Smart. Tatum with a steal. And they're running. Ahead, here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Here's Tice. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he gets it back. 6 to shoot. Tice sets a screen. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. The 3 from Bane. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bane's got his second basket on the night.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies, Dylan Brooks. Boston timeout call.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Melton's checked in. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tice, a screen on Williams. Tries it from the top of the key. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Melton. Back to Morant. Now Melton, hounded by Tatum. Melton passes to Morant. Yep, that one's good. Morant's got 9.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Back to Morant. Here's Melton. Rebound Boston. Horford for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Morant. Takes the 3. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Bane into the lane. The kick out to Williams. Back to Bane. Outside Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Here's Jackson. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
White against Morant. Going inside, and the layup is good. And it's a 7-point Grizzly lead.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Jackson. Anderson comes in for Williams. Brooks, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. Williams with the screen. Here's White. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Memphis has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Anderson. Back to Melton. On the wing, Jones. Down low. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Celtics.
White hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Jones. Adams a screen. Launches it. Banked it in off the glass. Adams has got 12 points in the game.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then...
And so it's Memphis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Boston timeout call.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He did everything he could to fire the team up, saying, quote, "I don't care how far down we are, we can do this. Attack and take what's ours. Let's go out there and show them it's not over."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Morant and Brooks, the backcourt. Kyle Anderson is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant against Brown. And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the slam!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Williams with the screen. Here's Brown. And he banks in the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Morant, the leaner inside. And too long on the shot.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Back to Tatum. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Melton, right side. Brown with the steal. Here's Tatum. Knocked away. Kicks it out to Smart. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Smart missing. Outside Morant. Brooks against Smart. And here's Brown for three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 9 points now in the second half. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Morant against Tatum. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Nice D from Horford. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And now we've got an intentional foul.
John Morant. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. It's Brown on the wing. Brooks defending. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson.
Tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
First team foul.
The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Anderson inside, working on Williams. Now here's Brooks, defended by Smart. Tatum with a steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Williams misses. Memphis has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Melton on the wing. Pass to Morant. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Tatum with some nice D. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Williams has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Morant. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the middle. Kicks it out to Anderson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Inside. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Tatum against Morant. Shot clock at 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Going second overall in 2019, John Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie. When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Those kind of words, DA, right? From a guy that leads like he does. Terrific story. Thank you, David. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Marcus Smart. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Tatum, and it's Brown in at the point. Here's Hield. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics.
And what impressed me about Smart last year, and we're seeing it this year as well, is patience and precision as a playmaker.
Now here's Hield. Takes a three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A genuine sniper from distance. Hield's three-point stroke is as good as it gets.
Smart against Hield. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And stolen by Tatum. Smart passes to Tatum. Back to Smart. Right side Horford. Outside Tatum. Tice with a screen on Turner. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. And the Pacers another three.
You got to be up on Hield. I mean, when you aren't, he's ready to fire as soon as he touches the ground.
And the assist totals show how far Smart has come.
Averaging around 3 times a year at the start of his career. He's now doubling that effort when given the minutes. Good sign for him and this team.
Puts up a three. Horford with the rebound.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the D. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the drive. Outside to Brogdon. Hield outside. Smith sets the pick for Hield. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got nothing.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Brown the pass to Smart. Back to Brown. Pass to Tice. And so Boston again turning it over. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Brogdon kicks to Hield. There's the screen for 3. Again, Hield missing. Celtics trail by 5. And here's Tatum for 3. Offensive rebound in the corner. Smart with it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. It's taken away by Smith. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Here's Brissett. Smith with a screen on Smart. Hield from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum. The big piece of a trade sending DeMarcus Cousins, Chris to New Orleans. Buddy Hield. He had to change teams in his second year in the NBA.
Yeah, I went through something similar. Getting traded early in my career. I mean, this is a team system. This league is so hard to adjust to, but you got to find the right opportunity. It's all about opportunity. Give credit to Buddy. He didn't let that trade affect his development.
Now here's Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Smith sets the pick for Hield. Off target from outside. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
A tremendous confidence in this young man. I mean, he understands the game. He believes he's going to make plays.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Now, here's Brogdon. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
An athletic drive by Brogdon, charging in fast there before the defense has a chance to react.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. The pass to Horford. Tatum kicks to Horford. This ball movement by Boston. Tice with a screen on Brogdon. Poked away, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And some changes here for the Pacers. Indiana leading by 5. And here's Halliburton. Driving to the basket. And the wide open shot from Warren buries it from three-point range.
A diverse skill set makes Warren an offensive threat. Perimeter shooting is just one of the tricks up his sleeve. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this.
Look who's coming onto the court.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
They've got Jackson. Warren is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Bitadze in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton, that's good. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider-Man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Giannis and Milwaukee. I want to see the Greek Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Warren a screen on Brown. And it's Halliburton missing. Celtics trail by 6. Williams has a screen for Brown. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Jackson a screen on Brown. Halliburton drives in. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Selected with the 12th overall pick back in 2020, Chris, Tyrese Halliburton was ready to play in the league from day 1.
Well, that's what you get when you take a guy like Tyrese. He played 2 years in college, a rarity these days. And this game is made for the league. A long guard at 6'5", he can handle the rock, pass it, shoot it. He's just a quality player.
Outside Warren. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum dishes to Brown. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And finished off by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
What's the t-shirt? Make some noise! Finish your base mate.
Some changes here for the Pacers. Miles Turner comes in for Jackson. And it's Buddy Hield in for Goga Bitadze. The Celtics also with a sub. White's checked in. Hield with a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. Hield the pass to Turner. Turner with a screen on Williams. In low, the kick out to Warren. Puts one up from 19. Not going to go that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Smart passes to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Down low, here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Great guy to pick and roll. Tatum can do a number of things, and you see his passing ability.
Halliburton kicks to Hield. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Boston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Tatum dishes to Smart. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Turner. The 3 from Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Over in the corner, Turner. Halliburton on the wing. White covering. Turner with a screen on Smart. The shot no good by Duarte. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on an 18-4 run right now.
With the guy as strong as Smart, tough to contain him without fouling. If you play straight up and down, he'll go right through.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Marcus Smart, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Brogdon. Turner with a screen on White. Brogdon with it, going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can't make many mistakes when guarding Brogdon, or he'll unleash his size and strength in full throttle.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's the Celtics ending the second quarter on a 20-6 run. It's time now to go court. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
man. How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
Fans the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Who's the loudest? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give out for your pace mates. Your pace mates.
Boston leading by 5. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Williams at the 4. And now the fast break, Brogdon with the ball. Warren sets the pick for Hield. Good, he hits the jump shot. Hield's got the first points of the second half here for the Pacers. Brown drives in. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Stolen by Warren. Hield outside. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Greg, is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. ACC Player of the Year award.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Hall of Famers who've won that prize. To set yourself apart like Warren did in one of the toughest conferences in college basketball, that just shows the depth of talent this man has always possessed.
Pass to Turner for the tie. And Boston with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And White kicks to Tice. Back to White. Tice with a screen on McConnell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. On the wing, Hield. He's covered by Brown. Hield with the bucket.
Hield has a beautiful jump shot. Love how it just glides softly off his hands.
Here's Tice. Good work defensively by Turner.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Hield attacking. Here's Warren. Williams comes with a double team. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon the pass to Hield. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
Celtics trail by 3. Brown outside. Tice sets a screen for Brown to the inside. Got a piece of it. Outside Warren. White against Hield. Back to Warren. On the wing, Hield. Inside. Taken away by Williams. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Turner with the steal. Hield against Brown. A shot by Brogdon wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
What's the t-shirt? Fans, your base mates.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And a new group in for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. Neesmith, he's checked in for Tatum. And Smart subbed in for White.
2 minutes.
Floats it up for Williams. The kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. Over in the corner, Brown. 4 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Halliburton passes to Brissett. Back to Halliburton. Williams with the steal. On up the court. Ball stolen. Here's Duarte, guarded by Smart. Halliburton in the corner. Smith with a screen on Brown. Out to Smith. And Smith gets double teamed. Just 3 to shoot. A baseline J. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising, it's such a tight game.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Passes to Horford. Another shot. It's Smart with the drive. That shot is off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Which Robbie section wants a t-shirt? Then your base made.
White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Make some noise, fans.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Williams.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
RJ passes to Halliburton. The pass to Smith over Williams. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball back there.
Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to get loud for your base.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
And let's hear it.
Indiana leading by 4. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for Indiana, you've got Halliburton, and it's Brissett in at the 3, the small forward. Halliburton, clock at 6, the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Right side, Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Neesmith can't get it to go. RJ passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Brown. And again, it's Indiana.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. In the corner, Smith with it. Pass to Bitadze. Launches a 3. The Pacers getting another chance here. Halliburton in the corner. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. And it's Halliburton missing.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Horford finds Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. He's looking for Horford and finds him. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 6th assist on the night.
And Horford can turn it up. I mean, just setting some teeth-rattling screens and then insult to injury, rolling in for the bucket.
Smith, the pass to Halliburton. From the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your casemates.
Both teams will make substitutions. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. No surprise, he was not happy with the turnovers. He told them, we are giving this one away, guys. We've got to be more careful with the ball, play within the offense, and get good open shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Tatum against Brogdon. Tatum kicks to Horford. Offline with his 3. Pacers leading by 7. Hield the pass to Turner. 2 points. That one goes.
No doubt that Buddy Hield can shoot with the best of. But it's encouraging watching him share the wealth as well.
Horford with a screen on McConnell. And stolen by McConnell. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Hield against Smart. A 3-ball. Hield can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Smart does a little bit of everything, including finding his wide-open teammates.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Drives to the hoop. A 3 from Warren. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Warren's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. Brown the pass to Smart. Turner with the steal. Hield outside. From deep. And the Pacers another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten down in transition.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-6 run. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Hield the pass to Warren. Turner with a screen for Hield. And again, it's Indiana.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pacers.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Buddy Hield.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
Brown inside the line, cans the shot with nobody near him.
I mean, it's time for him to take over. He's played it cool long enough, and I think he realizes that.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The deep three from Hield. No good on the triple. Here's Tatum. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Yeah, Tatum's a good ball handler. Manipulates the pace. I mean, gets to wherever he wants to go.
Both shots good from the stripe. Hield against Tatum. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Outside Turner. Back to Hield. Releases. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Off the mark.
You love the
Levine out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Thompson in at the 4 slot. And for Boston, Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Levine, shoots over Brown. Ooh, Levine with another miss.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Horford can't hit.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one is off. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Outside Tatum. Down low. Horford passes to Smart. Back to Horford. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Now here's Levine. Drives to the hoop. Blocked! Brown against Ball. Brown can't hit. The Bulls have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Outside Levine, looking to end the run, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
The drive by Brown, and they pick up 2. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Williams passes to Levine. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Williams from long range. Offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. 7 points in the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Tice missing. Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Levine. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Here's Levine for 3, and he misses. Only 2 for 6.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Into the lane. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
The burst of speed from Levine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
Pass to Brown. Back to Smart. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Left side Levine. Williams on the wing. Levine finds Williams. To the paint. Brown with the steal. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Levine. Brown against Vucevic. Down low. Here's Tice. Shoots over Thompson. And the basket by Tice.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Levine. Hauled in by Brown. The Celtics with the lead. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Horford for 3. That That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's ball. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Ball passes to Levine. The kick out to Ball from deep three-point range. No good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space.
And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Tice in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. 4 on the clock. Here's Ball, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution, Derrick Jones Jr.
Well, the Celtics shooting the rock well at 46%. Brown passes to Tatum. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Pass to Tatum. Fires from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's DeRozan. Horford covering.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Timeout. And the longest section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the longest and who wants a t-shirt. All right, who's coming on to the court? Come on and get loud. Here's the Celtics finishers.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Tice. Williams comes in for Horford. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball. A tremendous on-ball defender, Derek White. He makes life easier for his coach with his physicality and willingness to take charges.
DeRozan hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeRozan's got 6.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
Oh, and Bradley with a block. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And another area where White helps the club defensively is in transition.
It's because he's good athletically, understands where he needs to be, and when he's aggressive, BA, and 100% focused, this team gets a lot more stops.
Pass to White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Got it. White's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Nice touch from the mid-range. You can't give Kobe White these looks.
The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Smart driving inside. Bradley grabs the board for Chicago. They've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to White. Here's Bradley. Williams defending. Outside White. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Boston going the other way now. Smart outside. And stolen by Caruso. 4-3. Drains the triple. Now it's a three-point Chicago lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Who's coming on onto the court? Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for White. Ball against Brown. Williams a screen on Ball. And here's Brown for three. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. There's Ball with a three. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum against DeRozan. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. DeRozan's got 9 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
DeRozan outside. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Williams a screen on Ball. White the pass to Williams. Back to White. 5 on the clock. Williams misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Caruso, that's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Boston now. And here's Brown for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. What a performance. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Chicago leading. On the court for Chicago, we've got Patrick Williams, Zach LaVine out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside, Brown. Tice sets a screen. There's the three. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And LaVine, here we go. Pass to Vucevic. Now Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Here's LaVine for three. Offensive rebound. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And here's Brown for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound.
Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Not too many people play that game up there, but he does.
Woo! Tice, a screen on ball. Tice outside from downtown. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine against Smart. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Brown passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the dunk by Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Inside, here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And Boston calls time here. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Tice. Horford comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Jaylen Brown. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Jones. Brown, he's checked in for Williams. And DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. And here's Brown for 3. Smart against Levine. Driving to the basket. Nice move. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark. Boston's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Horford, a screen on Levine. This one for 3. Back to Pritchard. To the middle. Down low. Horford. Crafty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Horford's got his first bucket in this one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Levine attacking. And the dunk by Levine.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Here's Pritchard. They grab their own miss. And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Thompson with a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 28.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Williams, a screen on DeRozan. To the inside. Williams' shot is good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Levine. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, quote, this next stretch could determine the outcome. We can't afford to make a good play on one end and then a bad play on the other end. We need consistency, and we need to stay focused. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They've got Jaylen Brown. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Ball against Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Brown. Pass to Williams. DeRozan outside. That's tipped. Brown with the steal. There's the triple. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
A sneaky move by DeRozan catches the defender leaning and draws the foul. And we talk about veterans adding to their games. DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
Outside White. Brown against ball. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Shot clock at 5. DeRozan outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Zach Levine.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Here's Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 7 assists in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a screen. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
And here's Brown for 3. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
The deep 3 from Levine. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston's got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Tatum can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Vucevic, a screen on White. Here's Levine for 3. And the Bulls get it back. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Levine. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Levine for three. Hits the three-pointer. Levine's got 37. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Smart's checked in for Boston. Horford hits them both. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. Fires the three. Hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Tatum with a steal. Up top, Brown. From deep. Off the mark.
It's all yours. They do. Great philosophy and attitude. Thanks, DA. And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Marcus Smart. Horford is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Brown, and it's Tice in at the 5. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team. I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And the rejection by Tatum.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Celtics shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Jason Tatum has said many times his idol was Kobe Bryant. Some people think there's a lot of Paul Pierce in his game. To me, Jason Tatum has his own unique style.
Right wing. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Smart. Celtics passing it around. 3-pointer. Tatum no good. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. Outside Jackson. This one for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus. And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And stolen by Horford. Inside, and stolen by Williams. To the inside. Here's Jackson. It's blocked.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Passes it to Tice. Smart deciding where to go with it. Back to Tice. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the fight.
Morant against Brown. Morant outside. Smart against Jackson. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Morant. Clock at 4. Outside for Jackson. To the middle. Here's Williams over Horford. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Celtics trail by 7. It's Smart with the drive. Tice, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Jackson kicks to Brooks. Into the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Tatum. Tice sets a screen for Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Brooks, the pass to Bain. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Jackson, a screen on Tice. Bain, second chance shot, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And you have to respect Jaren Jackson's toughness. This kid has had some early injury struggles, but he always returns to the floor determined to pick up right where he left off. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball after the basket by Boston. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Memphis. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter, and it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Celtics, Tatum out there with Horford. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. And a fast break now for the Celtics. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Smart goes in, and Tice gets it to go.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Morant surveying the D. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
I mean, this guy has become an expert at utilizing the screen and roll. Just does such a good job rolling to the rim and being a factor. Williams, he's checked in for Brooks. The Celtics also changing it up. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Derek White. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 5. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And Memphis making a change here. Jones is checked in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Smart, and there's the drive. Anderson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Williams has a screen for Brown. Williams kicks to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Basket counts.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here he goes. Shoots over Brown. Kick out to Adams. Now here's Melton. He's guarded closely. Back to Adams. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Brown feeling it out a bit. The 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Melton with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Adams with the screen on Brown. Williams passes to Adams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Brown outside. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Adams sets the pick for Jones. Down low. Adams' shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum, that's for 2. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's Brown with the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:02 left to play here in the half. Jones against Brown. Outside, Jones. Rebounded by Smart. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Brown. Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Adams with the slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Celtics trail by 10.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Adams. Just 3 on the clock. And Adams with the slam.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Steven Adams has been leading the charge. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Steven Adams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Anderson and Jackson inside. Then it's Brooks. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bain in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And stolen by Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Brown. And the dunk by Horford.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Jackson, a screen on Tatum. Morant drives in, and it's sent back by Horford. Brown outside. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Brown's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Williams, a screen on Anderson. Brown outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant outside. Driving the lane. Lets it go with the 3. Jackson misses. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. Tatum looking around. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tatum's got 5 now.
Jason Tatum committed to adding strength and adding weight, and now the ability to finish through contact so evident.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Over Horford. That one misses. Now Boston takes it the other way.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Ooh, lights out.
Morant outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses. Celtics trail by 5. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Jackson, a screen on Brown. Brown against Morant. The feed to Jackson. And stolen by Horford. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Anderson. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. And a new group in for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Nesmith comes in for Tatum. Derek White's checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Pritchard in for Brown.
Drafted late, 26th overall in 2020. Pritchard hit the ground running and really has never looked back.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from those guys that get 4 years of college playing for a very sound coach. Peyton was physically ready. His strength is a key part of his game. Listen, the skill set, the dedication, the basketball IQ, it's all baked in by the time he arrives at the league level.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Memphis has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Jones looking for an opening. To the paint, here's Adams, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Count it. Horford's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Outside, Jones. Adams with the screen on White. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on White.
Well, Steven Adams is as strong a player as there is in the NBA. Draws the contact there.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Pritchard. From deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. You've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Celtics leading by 3. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Boston, Daniel Tice out there with Horford. Then there's Smart. Then it's Tatum, and it's Brown in at the 1. Bain with the bucket.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
The 3 from Morant. Lock at 6. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Brown against Brooks. Here's Horford. A shot off that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. To take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Jackson's got the ball. Williams dishes to Morant. Driving inside. And finished off by Morant.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4. Williams has a screen for Brown. To the middle. Outside, Smart. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Horford with the screen on Williams. And here's Tatum for three. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Brooks outside. On the wing, Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Brown outside. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Morant drives in. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game.
And don't forget, his dad played in the NBA as well, so Jackson probably grew up getting bumped all the time trying to score in the backyard.
Williams with the ball, out guarded by Smart.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Horford with the screen on Brooks. Williams finds Brown. Back to Williams. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis leading by 8. Morant outside. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The kick out to Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Jackson.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Grizzlies.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaren Jackson.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. Floats it up for Williams. Smart against Morant. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson trying to break free. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, the 2020 Rookie of the Year, Ja Morant, went to a mid-major, overlooked out of high school. Ja exploded that sophomore season and went from a relative unknown to 2nd overall pick in the draft. An incredible underdog story.
Cuts off the pass. Brooks, left side. Good. A nice assist for Williams. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for the Celtics.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Different story.
Yeah, both of these sides, BA, call on their reserves early and often and have great trust and confidence in what they provide. There's a lot of firepower at the end of both of these benches.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Daniel Tice is out there with Al Horford. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Tice. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Brogdon.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Brown against Hield. Turner, a screen on Brown. And it's Hield missing. Brown against McConnell. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tice, a screen on McConnell. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up top!
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
On the drive, Smart. Now the Pacers on the move. Brogdon, the pass to Hield. Turner, a screen on Smart. Hield from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Tice, a screen on McConnell. Brown passes to Tice. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Smith, he's checked in for Brissett. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Pacers with possession here. Turner, a screen on Brown. Brogdon, the pass to Turner. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Hield. Inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Hield. Turner's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, tough trying to match Turner's intensity. I mean, once he's committed to scoring the ball, you're not stopping him.
The rebound by Turner.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The drive by Brogdon. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Here's Tice. Outside, Brown. Here he goes. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive by Boston. On the drive, Smart. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Tice sets a screen. For 3. A nice shot by Tatum.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now here's Brogdon. Now McConnell. Hield on the wing, pounded by Tatum. Hield passes to Turner, back to Hield. Takes a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Boston trailing. To the middle. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
It's Smart on the wing. Screen by Horford from behind the arc. There's Tice with a 3. Sinks the tray. Tice has got 7 points.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
McConnell passes to Smith. Smith with a screen on Tatum. Here's Heald. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Heald, a screen on Brown. Brogdon, the pass to Smith. There's a screen. Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Still Pacers ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. Heald, deflected by Tatum.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
It's teacher time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on to give up.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Williams is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. The Celtics have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. White, the pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. Dorte grabs the board. Horford against Halliburton. And here's Warren. And he drives in. 1 second left. And it's good on the layup.
Well, really hard to stop Warren when he gets moving downhill. I mean, he's got a really strong body, and he also has a pretty tight handle, too.
Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, your base. Fans, your base.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
O'Shea Brissett out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Jackson, then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Dorte in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Dorte. Pass to Jackson. Fades back. Got a piece of it. In transition. Horford passes to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Warren. Back to Horford. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Now the Celtics on the move. With the crossover. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Great job by Horford to get up and down the floor in transition that time.
Warren with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Brissett the screen. Here's Halliburton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it, B.A. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got 5 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
5 on the clock. Brown with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Williams punches it home.
The pass, The catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
I tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Horford, a screen on Warren. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the corner. Come on to give out for your case made.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Williams punches it home.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
That was special order delivery there, guys. What a dunk.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
White, the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Duarte. To the inside. Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Williams. Back to White. Williams on the wing. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Here's Duarte. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Outside, Williams. Pass to Nesmith. Williams, a screen on Warren. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And they get it back. Beyond the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Pacers. And here are the Pacers now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. McConnell passes to Hield. 23 seconds left in the second period. From deep 3-point range, Williams grabs the board. And for Boston, they're shooting a solid 47%. Williams, a screen on Hield. Down low. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. That one on Hield.
Robert Williams shooting.
There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hield. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Clock is at 3. Screen by Horford. Pulls it. Brown can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like, Mag. He's usually going to make those.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
To the paint. Horford finds Brown. Boston again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Fires in the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Horford, a screen on McConnell. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Some of it's good defense, and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
For 3, Smith. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Horford, a screen on McConnell. Brown against Smith. Driving in, and he lobs it up. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Timeout called, the Celtics. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Make some noise, fans.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pacers ball.
Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Hield. The 3. Hield on the wing. Pass to Smith. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it's Hield, that time on the assist by Smith. Hield's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Turner finds Hield. It's hauled in by White.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Williams, a screen on Brogdon. There's Tatum with the 3. Williams hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has gotten his first points in this one. Smith Smith with a screen on Tatum. Hield passes to Smith. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
2 minutes.
Left side Tatum. And there's the drive. That shot off. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Puts up a three. And it's Hield missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Smart for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Now here's Hield. He's got 9. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Hield, a screen on White. Brogdon into the lane. Tatum against Hield. Fires for 3. Count it from distance. Hield's got 12 points.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
White, the pass to Smart. To the middle. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Smart with the ball. Warren covering. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Williams, a screen on Warren. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Tice.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
There's Tice with a 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Duarte. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Pacers up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter.
Your base mate.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, "It's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need."
And Allie, thanks. Boston trailing. We've got T.J. Warren. Buddy Hield is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Tatum. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
Turner, a screen on Tice. Hield from outside. On target from range.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
And it's Brown off the drive. Oh, and Turner with a block. Outside Hield. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Well, the Pacers' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Halliburton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Tice outside. The 3. Not going to go that time. And Indiana will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. Hield passes to Turner. Warren with a screen on Horford. Here's Halliburton. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Brown against Halliburton. Horford, a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Hield on the wing. Defended by Smart. And it's Hield missing. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And finished off by Tice.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Brown. Nice shot by Turner.
Tossing around that 250 lbs. Turner going right through the contact.
Brown against Halliburton. Nice move. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Smart against Halliburton. Warren. And he dunks it down.
Oh, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen.
Kicks it out to Smart. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And finished off by Tice.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Turner. Yes! And the foul! It's on Daniel Tice.
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
Smart passes to Tice. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. It's stolen by Smart. Tice outside. Pass to Brown. Tice, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brown for 3. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Tice. screen on Tatum. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. There's the dribble. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time. Woo. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Fans from around the section get free t-shirts. Who's the loudest? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to get loud for your case made.
And the Pacers making a change here. Smith's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Williams is checked in for Tice. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Smart finds Brown. Williams with the screen. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's stolen by Smart. And here's Brown for 3. The kick to Tatum. With the drive. Yeah!
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Williams with the screen. And here's Brown for 3.
with more. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And it's the Celtics ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 2. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
And so it's Boston with it. With the drive, and Tice throws it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
On the wing, LaVine. He's covered by Brown. LaVine passes to Thompson. Vucevic is screen on Brown. LaVine, that's good.
Looking comfortable in the pick and roll action. LaVine just taking what he sees in these sets.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And it's Tice in the corner. Misses the 3. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach was saying that he feels Zach LaVine is still underrated as a star in this league. Coach said, when LaVine gets going, there's just no way to stop him. He's one of the most natural scoring threats in the league. They certainly will respect LaVine's explosive offense tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pass to Tice. Nice ball movement by Boston. In the corner, Tatum with it. Shot clock at 6. And so Boston again turning it over. So it's Chicago now. Ball finds LaVine. Six on the shot clock. They get it again. Out to Thompson. Outside, LaVine. The second chance effort. They shoot again, and it's laid up and in by Thompson.
Look, Thompson's getting after it. A highly skilled offensive rebounder crashes with power.
Inside, taken away by Williams. LaVine with it, now guarded by Smart. Pass to LaVine. Driving in, and LaVine throws it down.
An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, LaVine is all about dunking it with authority.
2 minutes.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Back to Horford. Yes, that goes in.
It's never easy to stop Horford. I mean, mainly because he's so strong and able to shrug off the D.
LaVine against Tatum. There's the triple. And it's LaVine that time on the assist by Ball. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Horford gets the bucket.
And the powerful frame of Horford, I mean, enabling him to rumble through the defensive resistance to put it home.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Vucevic is screen on Tatum. For 3, LaVine. Rebound, Boston. Now Brown. Horford sets a screen for Brown. They get a hand on it. LaVine against Brown. Ball dishes to LaVine. Again, LaVine missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading
perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Yeah, I like this. Tatum is not settling. He puts the ball on the floor and uses his length to finish.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, a screen on Smart. Now here's Levine. On the wing, Thompson. Kicks at the ball. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Brown outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Marcus Smart is out there with Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. 5 to shoot. And it's White missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Well, after winning the championship in Germany, Tice came to the NBA in 2017 and immediately became an important part of the rotation.
And it's tied up with that one. You know, Chris, what's great about Tice is his positional versatility.
Well, he can play the 4 or the 5. He's a great rim runner. He can knock down the 3 here and there. And defensively, he shows well, even against great quickness.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Bulls shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And White kicks to Caruso. From deep three-point range, and the Bulls with another miss. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum against DeRozan. Outside Tatum. Passes it to Tice. It's stolen by Bradley. White against Smart. Crosses over, and it's White getting it to go. White's got his first basket of the night.
What a move from White. I mean, that's the kind of handle that makes defenders hesitate.
Brown outside. Outside Tatum. And he drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And it's sent back by Horford.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Brown, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
DeRozan finds White. And Chris with the Fab Five in Michigan and that powerhouse Kings team with so much shooting and passing. How special was it to shape the way the game is played now?
It's so special to see vestiges of our style still in the game. I mean, in Michigan, not only did we influence the game with fast break, 94 feet of defense, but we also changed the expectation, saying, hey, it doesn't matter what you think of me. I can go out there with hard work and earn my spot and change the expectation of the game. As far as Sacramento, man, it's just so awesome that we left our game in the NBA. What do I mean by that? So many teams now play that offensive style that we had at Sacramento. You need a few keys to do that. You need a great player. You need great passes. You need unselfish guys. And you need a family atmosphere in the locker room. And you have it.
Just 5 to shoot. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Balls checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Kobe White. Now LaVine after the missed three from Derek White. LaVine with it. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. And LaVine throws it down.
And shots like this one, it gets LaVine going. I mean, he loves showing off that big boy muscle on these contact finishes.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Now here's LaVine. 9 points in the game so far. And Vucevic throws it down.
Quality possession from LaVine right there. Reading the defense like a book and making the right decision.
Pass to Williams. Here's White. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's Caruso. They trail by 1. Here's LaVine. And the pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Tatum passes to Williams. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, LaVine. Nailed from three-point land. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and how about the confidence LaVine has? I mean, it feels like he can get these shots whenever he wants.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Bulls, 20.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Tristan Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's White. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. Williams can't get it to go. Boston trailing. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Williams. Williams has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Celtics. And here's White. 3-pointer, and it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooting.
From deep. Thompson with the rebound. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Thompson outside. He dishes it to Ball. Back to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
Look at that awareness of Ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Williams a screen on Ball. There's Brown with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That one falls. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game, don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
There's Williams. Chicago grabs the miss. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And after spending almost a decade with the Cavs, Thompson had to learn a whole new system last year.
Well, yeah, Greg, I mean, true, but it's a little easier when you're a specialist. His rebounding all by itself can help swing the game in your favor. And you know he's going to sacrifice his body on defense.
Hits it from three-point range. And now a 5-point Bulls lead.
But this is how White is built. I mean, we'll probably always see him take around half his shots from three-point range.
To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
He's checked in for Boston. Marcus Smart comes in for Pritchard. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And Levine subbed in for Kobe White. Boston making a switch here. Horford's checked in.
Make some noise.
There's 1:54 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. White goes in, and he banks in the layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Bulls leading by 4. Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
Fires the 3. No good that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here he goes, and it's sent back by Horford. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 3rd. Williams gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
White with it. Williams picks him up. Tatum kicks to Horford. Williams inside, defended by Jones. Williams' shot is off. Horford against Jones. Vucevic, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted.
Vucevic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. White finds Horford. Back to White. Celtics passing it around. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Levine. It's deflected. And another turnover here by Chicago.
They'd like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
Here's White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And your Celtics answer.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Boston. The Bulls also changing it up. Green is checked in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. DeRozan against Tatum. And DeRozan. Here we go. And the rejection by Tatum. Horford the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, man. awareness and the IQ of Horford. Look, so adept at getting the ball to his open teammates.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Chicago. They lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Jason Tatum. Horford is out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Smart, and it's White in at the point guard position. It's DeRozan with the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Horford.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for White. Levine's checked in for the Bulls.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
Jones checked in for Green. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told him this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bulls?
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Celtics making a switch here. Williams has checked in. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Thompson's checked in. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tatum against Levine. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Stolen by Thompson. Levine against Tatum. And Levine throws it down.
Nation from Levine. I mean, finding his finish despite the contact.
Smart against Levine. Horford kicks to Smart. Back to Horford. Lets it go from deep. It's all in by the Bulls. It's DeRozan with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Chicago lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ball against Brown. Williams sends a screen for Brown to the wing right side. Horford. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Chicago. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Tatum. Levine against Smart. 5 on the clock. And Levine with the slam.
Turning himself into an elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, because it's gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Tatum. For Chicago, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. For 3, Levine. Rebounded by the Celtics. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound. Brown against DeRozan. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bulls.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
And Brown throws it down.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
LaVine with it, now guarded by Tatum. And Thompson throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that's it. Oh! I mean, when you have a big like Horford setting the screen and rolling to the bucket, there's just nothing the D can do sometimes. Just such a finesse player.
Vucevic is screen on Tatum. For 3, LaVine sinks the triple.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this one.
Athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Jackson with a screen on Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Tatum. And it's Morant off the drive. And he buries his first look.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Brown against Brooks. Outside, Brown on the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
You get the feeling that Brooks will get better and better with this shot. He's obviously working on it. You know, one of the things that makes Ja Morant so special is his ability to drive and finish with either hand. A natural righty, but he actually prefers going left.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Brown can't hit. And Smitty, you look at Ja Morant's numbers. He's even better finishing with his left hand.
It's special because around the rim, you don't know whether he's going to finish with his right or left. He makes it look so easy. Also passing, he can throw lobs and make hook passes with either hand. As a floor general, that's a tremendous asset.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now here's Brown. And Williams punches it home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
To the middle. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. Here's Williams. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and there's the bucket as Brown finishes it off.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Smart against Morant. To the paint. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And finished off by Tatum.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, well, growing up in a basketball family, Ja Morant's father and mother both hooped. His dad even played some pro ball. And when Ja was old enough, T trained him to follow in his footsteps.
Now here's Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Brooks against Brown. Pass to Bain. Outside Morant. Driving inside. There's Jackson with the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the inside, Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. And the training sessions with Ja and his father T became the stuff of legends. Smitty, out on that concrete court they built in the backyard.
Ooh, I can imagine that hot South Carolina sun beating down on you, jumping on big tires to get his bounce. His dad never took it easy on him. He wanted to prepare him for the fire of competition.
Now here's Brooks. He has 6. Outside Morant. 1:03 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
The awareness Morant has. Even in tough situations, he finds a way to score.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for defense time.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Tice is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Jaylen Brown. For Boston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Smart finds Tatum. Here's Tice. The kick to Tatum. Back to Tice. The three. Down low. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Melton. Rebound Boston.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Tice outside. Pass to White. Here's the three. Boston again missing. He gets it off. Doesn't go for him.
Check out White's discipline on defense. He stayed with his man every step of the way.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after this. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Smart in at the 2. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
From deep, Morant. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
To the left wing. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Morant into the lane. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Memphis has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Adams with a screen on Smart. Morant, the pass to Anderson. Good on the bucket. Anderson's got his first 2 points.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Boston timeout call. All right, look who's coming up in court. Come on and get back from your Brisbane.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Brooks comes in for Bain, and it's Jones in for Morant. The Celtics also with a sub. Brown's checked in. Pass to Tice. Back to Brown. Tice sets a screen to the middle. And finished off by Tice.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Jones. Brown with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Outside Jones. Takes it inside. Nice D from Horford.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Tice against Anderson. Pass to Melton. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Over a 6'8" wingspan for DeAnthony Melton, he's a pest at the defensive end.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Adams with a screen on White. Melton attacking. Pass to Jones. Back to Melton. Shoots over Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Melton's got 4 points this quarter. And rebounds, steals, deflections. Melton's a stat sheet stuffer, Smitty.
And he also has great activity with his length. A 3-and-D combo guard. Think of someone like Avery Bradley. That's a role Melton could fill.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul so far. A minute 58 left in the first half. Here's Jones. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Jones drives in. Rejected by Brown. They retain possession. Back to Adams. Brooks outside. 6 on the shot clock. Adams with a screen on Tatum. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bain, he's checked in for Melton. The Celtics also with a sub. Williams is checked in for Horford. The Celtics have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Tice sets a screen. Brown inside. Brooks defending. Brown passes to Tice. Back to Brown. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for Memphis.
Second team foul.
And Boston calls time here.
Boston timeout call.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Melton's checked in. 59 seconds left in the half. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Pritchard. 5 on the clock. He takes it in. And a nice finish on the layup. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Outside Jones. Inside. Clock at 6. Here's Pritchard. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's good from White.
A bit of a late bloomer in college, White has proven to be a steady pro in my opinion. He can shoot, pass, and he can defend.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line. They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Here's Neesmith. Melton covers. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on Williams. He got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Memphis. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Celtics, 24.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Dylan Brooks. John Miranda's out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
It's White with the drive, and it's Bain with the rebound. Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From behind the arc. Good work defensively by White. Boston trailing. Outside, Williams. Tatum against Williams. Back to Pritchard. Williams on the wing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Williams against Brooks. Over to the left wing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Tatum draws the double. Outside, Williams. Here he goes. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Williams, a screen on Williams. There's Tatum with the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
White for 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
Quick and decisive on the catch and shoot. I like White's approach there.
Tatum against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. From the arc. From downtown. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
All time up. Here's time for
Checked in for Williams. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Tice comes in for Jason Tatum. Smart's checked in for White. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Pritchard. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Jaren Jackson picks one up. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Jaylen Brown. At the line for 3.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jack's up a 3. Williams grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. Tice sets a screen. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Jackson.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Outside, Anderson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
And you see Anderson each year becoming a little more consistent from distance.
Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Screen by Horford. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Jackson the screen from deep. Bane. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Smart. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Bane. And it's Melton in for Morant. The Celtics also with a sub. Tatum, he's checked in for Tice. Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Always aggressive, but not always assertive offensively. Steven Adams taking it right to the defense.
To the inside. Stolen by Anderson. Melton outside. Pass to Anderson. No good there. And Boston going the other way now. Horford goes in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Horford hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Melton against Brown. Melton passes to Williams. The ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. Melton outside. Back to Adams. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Boston trailing. So the Celtics 5 right now. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4-man spot. Brown finds Horford. And that's an intentional foul.
Jaren Jackson Jr. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown inside. And Horford powers it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Tatum against Morant. The kick out to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Morant. Shoots over Horford. Morant, no good. The Celtics shooting 56% today. And it's Brown off the drive. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 11. Tatum with a steal. Brown against Brooks. Into the lane. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis leading. In transition, here they come. From deep, Morant. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Right side, Morant. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Can't get it to drop, and it's Boston the other way. Drive by Brown. Shoots a fadeaway. It's Smart on the wing. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters, they come through at those positions.
Tatum against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jackson can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Brown drives in, pass to Williams. Horford for 3. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter.
Whether it's on the ball or off, Jaren Jackson has shown great awareness and timing as a shot blocker.
Shot's good by Morant. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
Adams checked in for Memphis. Tice is checked in for Boston. Brown passes to Tice. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Jackson, pass to Morant, back to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
Pass to Tice, outside, Brown. Sinks that one, now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Here's Brown. Count it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes. And if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Morant against Tatum. Shot clock at 3, and it's Morant off the drive. Oh, he nails it!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Brown. Yeah!
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Tatum against Morant. Going inside. Money.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
There's 6 seconds left in the game. Oh, he buried the three!
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from
Go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Horford is out there with Rob Williams. Then there's Brown. Then there's Smart, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Brown after the miss from Buddy Hield. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Turner with it. Williams picks him up. And Brown over to help. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
Now here's Hield. Turner with the screen for Hield. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Tatum against McConnell. Tatum down low, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Tatum's got his second basket.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Turner finds Hield. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Back to Turner. Williams with the block. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Hield. Horford. Out to the wing. Tries again. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Smart against Hield. To the paint. Here's Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Hield the pass to Turner. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
We talk about the best shot blockers in the NBA, Doris. The conversation might start with Miles Turner.
There is no doubt. This guy at 6'11" is so active, moves so well laterally. This guy led the league in blocks. He normally is top 5, and he's got a reputation now around the league. Guys are starting to get a little shy when they hear his footsteps.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Horford finds Brown. Here's Tatum. Shoots the 3. Brissett grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Turner with the screen for Hield to the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Now that's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
Brown against McConnell. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Williams a screen on Brogdon. Tatum drives in. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Three-pointer Hield. The offensive rebound. Here's Turner. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket. Turner's got 8 points.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Brown kicks to Williams. Into the lane. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by McConnell.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim rattler.
who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your placemates.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Celtics. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton right side. No one near Smith as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. Brown the pass to Horford. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your placemates.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, T.J. Warren out there with Smith, and it's Bitadze in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Brown. Takes it off the glass. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Out to Smith. Screen by Smith and Warren. Here we go. Back to Smith. Over Tatum. Pass to Bitadze. Shot clock at 3. That 3 off the mark.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And we talk about Smart as a leader. This guy's not afraid to get up in a teammate's shirt if that's what it calls for.
There's no doubt this guy is so passionate and so vocal. And what you love more than anything is the willingness to take head-on tough issues. Some guys will shy away, not Mr. Marcus Smart.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside, Smart. Driving inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, how about Marcus Smart displaying an ability to get through and around traffic? Exceptional control.
What's a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your placemates.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Make some noise, fans.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 6. Healed outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Heald's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. White against Halliburton. Outside Tatum. Pass to Tice. Turner with the steal. Smart against Hield. Warren a screen on Smart. Three-pointer Hield. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Tice with a screen on Halliburton. Knocks it loose.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
By Hield, nobody around, and the Pacers another three. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room, and things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
On the clock. Here's Tatum. They get the rebound.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Warren a screen on Smart. Hield can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-4 run. From downtown, again, Hield missing.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Tice, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
But you get the sense Daniel Tice relishes challenges, and if the defense is going to get into him, he will take that foul happily.
And the first one drops. Pritchard, he's checked in for Smart. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro. This guy has proven effective whether he is starting or coming off the bench. His strengths, his smarts make him valuable in any rotation.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And Stevenson's checked in for Brogdon. The Celtics also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Brown in for Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brown dishes to White. Tice passes to Pritchard. Tice with a screen on Stevenson. Here's Pritchard. Stolen by Stevenson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing on the left. Here's Brissett. That ball. Nice feed that time from Stevenson. Brissett's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Brown the pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Outside, White. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. From deep, Stevenson, and that one released in time, but no good. Buddy Hield has been leading the charge for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Buddy Hield.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Craziest fans, get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Your basement. All right, fans.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Celtics trail by 5. On the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Williams. Jason Tatum is out there with Williams. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Smart in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Smart. Fires from deep. Here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
Brogdon against Smart. Now, here's McConnell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Turner kicks to McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Hield. Hit the line by Indiana. Back to McConnell. Goes back up. The shot missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Over in the corner, Brown. And the layup falls. Brown's got 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Hield from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Williams. He's got 8. Williams has a screen for Tatum. No good on that one. Good D by Brogdon. Indiana leading by 4. Here's McConnell. And Indiana, another 3.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Brown the pass to Williams. Over in the corner, Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Turner with a screen on Smart. And Hield launches it from deep. And the Pacers another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Which Robbie Sexton wants a t-shirt? Then your basement.
Some changes here for the Pacers. Smith checked in for Brissett. Horn comes in for T.J. McConnell. Halliburton subbed in for Brogdon. The Celtics also changing it up. Daniel Tice is checked in for Robert Williams. White comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Pritchard in for Brown. Boston, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Turner with the screen for Hield. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 10. Tice kicks to Williams. They can't stop the run with that one. And it's Warren with the ball for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Halliburton finds Hield. The Pacers keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Smith with a screen on Smart. Smart against Hield. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Smith with the stop.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Turner with the screen for Hield. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Tice trying to break free. And he gets it to go. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
So good to see Miles Turner sharing the basketball. Make an effort to get your teammates involved.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Boston timeout call. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Then your basement.
Some changes for Boston. Al Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Smart. And it's Brown in for Pritchard. Now here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Pass to Tice. To stop the run. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson. This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he hits the first of 3.
At the line for 3.
How exciting is Jaylen Brown as a basketball player? This guy is a skilled forward who loves showing off that ability to dunk the basketball.
And he nails the third. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Brown. Jackson, a screen on Brown. Inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Horford. The Pacers making the shot. Tice finds Horford. Left side, Brown. Rebounded by Jackson.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Halliburton inside the three. With the clock running down, sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers out in front as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-5 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Smith is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Duarte in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Horford. They get it back. Here's Tice. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Daniel Tice understanding his team needs him to be aggressive on the backboards. Just relentless work right there.
Here's Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Brown with it. Halliburton picks him up. To the paint. Here's Horford. That one goes in. Horford's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's just about sheer effort from Al Horford. The defense made their presence felt, but Horford utilizes his length.
Tice against Halliburton. Smith for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clock at 6. Here's Jackson. Tries again. The rebound by the Celtics. Tice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. White drives in.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from 3-point range right now.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Here's Hield. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Smart's checked in for Boston.
First team foul. Celtics substitution. Marcus Smart.
Turner with a screen on Smart. Hield against Smart. Out to Turner for the three. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Brown. Now the pass to Tice. Tice with a screen on Brogdon. Boston, no good that time either.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
On the wing, Hield. Guarded by Smart. Brissett, no good. Celtics trail by 15. Pass to Horford. Tice, no one around him. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Daniel Tice has proven he's more than capable if given an opportunity on the face-up game. Pretty jumper there.
Brogdon the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. 10 points for Miles Turner.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brown with the drive. Goes up again.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
First one falls for
For the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
And Brown drops them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hield dishes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Hield can't hit. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Smart. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pacers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Buddy Hield.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. And a deep three from Hield. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hield. Here are the Celtics with the ball. A 12-point game. It's Brown with the drive.
Jaylen Brown. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, when you think of Miles Turner, one word that's always been attached to his name is potential. This guy is still young. He can make shots as a face-up guy. He's a tremendous shot blocker. Just continue to refine your skills.
Here's Tice. And it's off from three-point range. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smart against Hield. Turner with a screen on Smart. Hield from outside. That shot misses. Passes it to Brown. Tice with the ball. Tice sets a screen for Brown. Shoots from 8. And it's sent back by Turner.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Zach LaVine out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LaVine. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's LaVine.
Really working on the technique defensively. And Tatum's showing good fundamentals, good discipline.
Zach LaVine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to LaVine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes.
Chris, you think back to the injuries LaVine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky is the limit for him.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And stolen by Williams. On up the court. He launches a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You see the work LaVine has put in his three-point shot. Now a legit threat from deep.
Williams, a screen on Ball. Down low. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Brown.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Williams. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Brown. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 so far. Outside LaVine. Off target with the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The drive by Smart. Lays it up and banks it in.
As you can see, Smart has put in the time to refine his shots off the dribble.
Chicago trailing here. Outside LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. And there's the drive. LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, LaVine is all about dunking it with authority.
And it's Brown off the drive. And the bucket is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's LaVine. He's got 5. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Easy to see why LaVine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Chicago has possession. The Celtics making their last shot to the middle. Brown with the steal. It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Williams. Up and in on the layup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's LaVine. Oh, goodness!
Oh, LaVine is such an explosive player. He's able to fight through the contact and get it to go.
Screen by Horford. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
The deep three from Levine. Horford pulls it in. Thompson with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Levine against Tatum. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Here's Levine for three. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Horford for three. Rebound by the Bulls.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on, we get loud. Here,
and if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure, a lot of times, can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
They've got Daniel Tice, Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Tatum in at the three. Small forward. That's the Boston Five. And the Bulls making a change here. Caruso is checked in. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by White. It's stolen by Smart. Oh, it's stolen. The kick out to White. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Smart right side. Tice outside. Pass to Horford. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Tice.
How about the concentration? Wow, I love when Tice goes up strong and scores on tough defense.
Here's Caruso. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Jones. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Celtics with the lead. Smart passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and sustained effort.
Pass to DeRozan. Lets it go from the wing after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Could be a shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
White against Smart. Outside White. Bradley sets a screen. From the wing. Bulls keep it alive. Pass to Jones. And it's Caruso on the take. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Smart for 3. Back to Horford. Driving to the basket. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Chicago the other way. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
DeRozan passes to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got his second bucket on the night.
No easy way to stop White on the drive. He's got speed and agility on his side.
And your Celtics answer.
Here for the Celtics. Williams has checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Tatum. And it's Brown in for Smart. Chicago making some changes. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, the never quit attitude of Brown. Outstanding at remaining engaged and keeping plays going.
Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ball against Brown. Williams a screen on Ball. Brown passes to Williams. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Levine attacking. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
And shots like this one, it gets Levine going. I mean, he loves showing off that big boy muscle on these contact finishes.
Williams' shot is good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Drives to the hoop. Levine finds Thompson. The rebound, Celtics.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration that time.
Right side, White. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Williams from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Lonzo Ball is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Vucevic in at the 4 slot.
You got some popcorn, because when LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach will put the shot.
Williams into the lane. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But C-Webb, now he has, and he's making an impact.
He's kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities in the world, good instincts for the game, and it's great to see him holding himself accountable and contributing at a high level.
Down low, here's Tice. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You know, what I love about Tice is that he doesn't play outside of himself. He knows his role and does it well.
They double-team LaVine. Williams up top. Back to LaVine. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Here's LaVine for 3. Outside, Williams. No good on the 3. Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's LaVine. And LaVine, throw it
down. Turning himself into an elite scorer. Levine's at it again.
Here's Brown. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Thompson, a screen on White, and it's Ball off the drive.
He's such a skillful finisher. When the ball is attacking the lane like this, it forces the defense to act.
And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And he drives in. White uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And the Bulls shooting the rock at 58%. Levine against Brown. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Here's Levine for 3. Inside, here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I love how fast Thompson rolls after the screen. Solid at getting room to shoot in these sets.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in.
Line for 2 shots. Timeout for the Bulls. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Levine. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on Horford for the lead. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
And it's DeRozan missing, Boston trailing. Tatum with it, guarded now by Williams.
Okay, that's how you go.
That's how you go. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Horford against DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Horford. Back to Vucevic. Pass to White. From outside the arc. They get it back. DeRozan outside. Back to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ball with it. The three is up. To the inside. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 9.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And here's Brown for 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Boston. Williams is checked in for Tice. Smart comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Brown. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. DeRozan outside. Pass to Williams. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
And the basket is good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. LaVine against Tatum. Pass to Bradley. Outside for LaVine. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Onto the floor for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball.
Here's Pritchard. Horford left side. Bradley grabs the board. DeRozan for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's the Boston 5. Vucevic, the 3 from Thompson, sends it home from three-point land.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now, and that's easier said than done.
Horford passes to Williams. Now here's Brown, pounded by Ball. Williams a screen on Ball. Ball against Brown, 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer, and again, Boston with the triple.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Good chance here for Vucevic, and it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 4th assist in this one. Horford a screen on Ball. Pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. The shot. LaVine finds Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch because he's shown that ability time and time and time again. Oh, and that's what you expect from your star players. I mean, Horford turns it up, including coming through with the big key buckets.
Pass to LaVine. Picked by Vucevic. It's LaVine with a drive. And the dunk by LaVine.
This is what leaders do. LaVine commanded the rock and coming through in a big spot.
Here he goes. And Brown with the stuff.
That's what I'm talking about. The emergence of Brown as the #1 scoring option has been fun to watch. He's earned a lot of trust from this coaching staff.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Horford outside. Smart outside. Horford, a screen on Levine. The drive by Smart. It's Brown on the wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago.
DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Over Horford.
Oh, it's such a disciplined defender. I mean, Horford with the mobility to get to the right spot and put his size to use.
Deflected! And he recovers it. Williams against Ball. Kicks it out to Smart. The three ball. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Levine. Pass to Ball. Williams passes to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. 5 on the clock. Ooh, costly foul there. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge and previous plays, personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Bulls making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Three shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that ties this game up.
I mean, he's just so athletically gifted. He's a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is perpetually underappreciated for all that he does.
And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
A little bit shaky at the line there. I mean, he did the important part and got him in front.
Pick by Vucevic. Levine with it. Now Horford defending. And Levine throws it down.
Sensational. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and knifes inside like that.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
It's Levine with a drive. Williams passes to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Tatum. On the take. Vucevic in the post. Pounded by Tatum. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Brown with it. Horford passes to Williams. And here's Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur. Ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Now, that's big free throws from the player they depend on in those situations.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Forget about the pressure. He was perfect. No choice but to look for the 3.
Screen by Horford. There's Tatum with the 3. Off target from downtown. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Williams is out there with Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Horford in at the center position.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Fires from the wing. Horford. And the rejection by Jackson. Horford, no luck.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Here's Morant. At the elbow, it's Jackson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Williams gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Morant. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. Here's Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Williams passes to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Horford kicks to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Morant against Tatum. Morant tries in. And the rejection by Tatum. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To halt the run, and the shot is good. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
And coming out of high school, Ja Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
And here's Jackson following Jaylen Brown's three. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Horford. Williams finds Smart. Back to Williams. Williams with the steal. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Morant drives in. Outside for Jackson. Over Horford. Jackson dishes to Morant. Back to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past Ja Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulders.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. They will be facing a tough inside defender in Jaren Jackson Jr. Coach told me Jaren has a great sense of timing to disrupt inside shots. You can't depend on anything being a clean look at the basket. And that's the challenge that the big man presents. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Horford has a wide open look, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch.
Jackson has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Brown wide open, he fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Morant drives in. And finished up by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Count that one. 8 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Pass to Bain. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He notched 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
On the court for the Celtics, Horford is out there with Williams. Then there's Brown. Then there's Smart, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. And Adams with the slam.
Adams has run these screen and rolls countless times. Great job getting to the right spot.
And one thing about Ja Morant that can get lost in all the highlights, he is truly a gifted playmaker. Great vision, and he manipulates defenses to create openings for his teammates.
Let's not forget, he led the nation in assists his sophomore season at Murray State. His court sense and feel for the game are advanced, especially for a player his age.
Williams attacking with the second effort. Another shot. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Adams.
Big man plays by Steven Adams, using all of his height to dominate the offensive glass and end the play.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Here's Horford. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Jones looking for an opening. There's the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him. The Grizzlies making a change here. Anderson's checked in, and then for Boston. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. Daniel Tice comes in for Williams, and it's White in for Brown. Williams, a screen on Jones. Down low. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by White. Williams has got his first points of the night. Staying patient, letting the play develop. Derek White understands his role in this offense.
To the paint, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's White to the inside. It's stolen by Adams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And Steve, the differences between the regular season and playoff basketball. Break them down for us.
You know, Kevin, it's a higher level of intensity, and execution is a must. It's also hard to prepare for the playoffs until you've experienced it. And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The 3 from Tatum. Second chance shot, and Williams with the nice bucket inside.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Williams kicks to Smart. In the corner, Tatum with it. Williams has a screen for Tatum inside. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Jones, no one around him. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Smart passes to Tice. It's stolen by Adams. Passes it to Williams. Finished off the break. Williams has got his second bucket.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
No coverage that time. And the Celtics lead by 5.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Jones against White. Jacks up a three. He makes that one drop. Only a second and 5 tries.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Come on and get down for your business.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Williams. Baines checked in for Milton. And it's John Morant in for Jones. Then for the Celtics, Pritchard, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Jason Tatum. Now here's Brown. He's got 11.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
Morant against White. It's Morant with the drop.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. There's Brown with the three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Morant with it. And there's the drive. Jackson from long range. And no good that time. It's a tie game in Memphis. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Anderson and Jackson inside. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Morant. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Anderson has it in the corner. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. On the wing, Jackson. Deflects the pass. 5 on the clock. Morant with it, now guarded by Tatum. And that one, good. Morant's got 10.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Williams has a screen for Brown. And that one goes long. Memphis has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And after suffering that knee injury in the bubble back in 2020, Jackson worked his way back steep.
That's always one of the toughest parts of the game, dealing with serious injury when you're young. They're hoping he can remain healthy because he's a foundational piece moving forward.
Outside, Horford. He dishes it to Smart. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Smart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Tatum against Morant. He takes it in, and the rejection by Tatum. Horford high post, goes up, and finished off by Horford.
And what's new? I mean, Horford in perfect position to finish that play. Understands exactly where he needs to be.
Now, here's Morant for three. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And slam dunk by Tatum.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Morant. That one good for 2. He's got 12.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Horford's shot is good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Outside Jackson. Drives to the hoop, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Great handles for his size. Jackson's a near 7-footer who can take you off the dribble in either direction.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Tatum against Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:56 left to play in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Shrewd decision on the shot by Morant. Goes into the defender to make sure he gets fouled.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Some changes for Memphis. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Morant. Williams passes to Pritchard. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Adams. Payne for 3. Connects from three-point range. Payne's got his second bucket of the night.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide-open man.
Pritchard passes to Tice. Adams, some nice D.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Out left to the wing. Payne for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
White goes in. Pass to Pritchard. Pick by Williams. Looking to end the run. And another shot. And Adams sends it back.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach. Firmly swatting that shot away.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Pritchard passes to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 10.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Tice. Anderson knocks it loose.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Over in the corner, Williams. Now here's White. No points in the game yet for him. Driving the lane. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Payne with the bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Williams, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
On the floor for Boston. Williams is out there with Horford. Then there's Smart. Then it's Tatum. And it's Brown in at the point. 7-foot shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. Williams finds Morant. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. Morant drives in. There's Jackson with the 3. And he recovers it. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Brown the pass to Williams. Outside, Smart. The pass to Horford. The tray. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 3rd assist on the night.
First 3 of the half. 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Horford.
The ability to stop and start. Change pace. Morant's a handful off the dribble.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the 2nd half.
It's Brown with the drive. Here's Horford. And again, Boston with the triple.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Morant outside. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Milton with the ball, out guarded by Smart, and is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jackson, a screen on Tatum. Morant kicks to Jackson, launches it, and it's Morant. That time on the assist from Jackson. Morant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. Brown against Brooks. Down low, lays it up and banks it in.
And you gotta respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Tatum against Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty play.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Celtics call timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get back to your business.
Memphis on defense. Brown outside. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Outside, Horford. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Tatum.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. On the wing, Melton. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. So they foul intentionally.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Brown. Horford dishes to Tatum. Fires for 3. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Boston. Williams with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Out to Morant. 1:02 left in the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Brooks with it. Picked up by Brown. To the middle. There's Williams. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Moran finds Jackson. Brooks from outside. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Morant outside. From deep three-point range.
What's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters. And it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
And the starting group for the Celtics. We've got Al Horford, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White, and it's Williams in at the power forward position. Now here's Halliburton. Driving in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Horford powers it home.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Halliburton finds Smith. Off target from outside. 4-3. And there's Horford on the assist from Williams. Horford's got 5.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Hield. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Horford. He's got 5. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And how about the mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the basket by Halliburton.
More than just a score. Hield moves the ball well, especially when his guys are open.
You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
Now here's White. Horford finds Brown. Shoots over McConnell. Boston, no good that time either.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass.
The find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Here's Horford. Oh, and Turner with a block. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Indiana on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Turner. Outside Hield. Turner, a screen on Smart. Hield from outside. Buries it from 3. Hield's got 6.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Horford. 5 points in the game. Back to White. Horford, a screen on Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Turner. Smart against Hield. From deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Brown can't hit. Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Halliburton goes. Pass to Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Turner with it. Outside for Halliburton. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Back to Brown. It's stolen by Halliburton. McConnell from outside knocks down the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Looking to end the drought. And there's Horford on the assist from Brown. He has 7.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
Halliburton against Horford. Puts the move on. Halliburton goes. Horford with some nice D.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love.
Fans, your pace fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Williams in at the 4. Horford can't hit. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Horford against Warren. Batase with a screen. Elbow shot on the way. The rebound, Celtics. Brown's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum passes to Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Horford's got 10 points.
Horford's three-point shooting has really developed. Been an impressive journey for him. He understands the value of being a big guy that can spread the floor by making threes.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Williams passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's Warren. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Brown. Pass to Horford. Brown against Warren to the right side. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. 16 feet out. Tatum can't hit. For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. There's the drive. Here's Batase. Horford covering from 18 feet away. Second chance effort. Brogdon against Smart. Here's Batase. Off target from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Here's Warren. Good on the shot. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Warren being opportunistic there, getting out on the break and then finding a way to capitalize.
Pass to Horford. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Warren. Here's Batase. Here's Duarte. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Launches it. Boston with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Brown. Horford outside. Fires from deep. Left side Tatum. Oh, they need this. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning a game all alone.
Kick out to Brown. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
For your case made.
A new lineup here for Indiana. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Horford. Tice comes in for Williams. White, he's checked in for Smart. And Pritchard is subbed in for Brown. Turner, a screen on White. Hield from outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Tatum from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Turner for 3. And no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Outside Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Williams passes to Tatum. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the trifecta. Hield's got 15.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's White. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
Hield passes to Turner. Outside for McConnell. Oh, got a piece of it. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game is... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, Buddy Hield displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Grant, your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Buddy Hield is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Smith in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williams, a screen on Hield. Brown passes to Williams. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Turner's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Tatum against Brogdon. Williams a screen on Brogdon. Tatum passes to Williams. It's stolen by Brogdon. There's a screen by Turner. Hield finds Turner. Outside for McConnell. From deep 3-point range. Smart grabs the miss. Boston's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Williams in the post. Covered by Smith. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The first one falls.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Pass to Turner. Hield against Tatum. There's the three. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back. And the basket by Hield.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Hield against Smart. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. It's tipped. Hield against Smart. Hield passes to Turner. Turner, a screen on Smart. Back to Turner. Smith with it. Now guarded by Brown. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Back to Brown. Pass to Williams. Kick out to Brown. Oh, stolen by Turner. Smith outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
I just love the ball move.
Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Pacers. Kept alive. Out to Hield. Let's go with a three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
It's scooped up. Williams. The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by Brogdon. Smith with a screen on Smart. Another one falls for Indiana.
Once again, a turnover leads to points.
And they've really made the most of all those chances they've had from these turnovers. It's really driving their offense right now. Actually, it's their best offense.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's teacher time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on to give up for your case made.
Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Tice comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Brown. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Horford finds White. Smart outside. Pass to Horford. Will it go? Drives to the hoop. Dorte grabs the board.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Horford hits them both.
Well, you think about the experience of Horford, and he brings a lot to the table for your team, including setting a great example on and off the floor for the young guys.
Back to Halliburton. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Basket's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
The shot no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way to the middle. Here's White. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Warren, takes it inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Daniel Tice.
You know, there's a quiet explosiveness to Warren's game, kind of subtle, and we see it on drives like this.
The Celtics have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Horford can't hit. Tatum against Warren. Into the lane. Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Warren. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them.
Your Pace.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Horford in at center. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
Tatum inside, working on Batase.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Halliburton, the pass to Warren. Unable to get that one. Tice with the defensive effort. Smart for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pass to Batadze. Horford with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Smart. That one a little long. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Now Halliburton. From deep. The Pacers again can't hit. White with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Tice. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And they'll keep possession. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Counted.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Healed from outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tatum from long range knocks it down from distance.
He's an accomplished outside shooter, and Tatum's confidence and shot selection, I think it's what makes him so deadly.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Tice. And Hield gets a 3. Hield's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Tipped, and he gets it back. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Right side Hield. Back to Turner. Hield against Smart. Out to Hield. And it comes off the front of the rim. Smart with the ball, and it's Hield picking him up. Smart passes to Horford. Back to Smart. To the inside. They need this. Oh, and Turner with a block. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hield from outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. McConnell finds Hield. Now Brogdon. And here we go. The Celtics on the run.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Here's Hield. The Pacers again can't hit.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with Thompson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine at the 1 spot. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Now here's Levine. And stolen by Horford. Here's the break. Ball going up court. In the corner, Smart with it. Nails the corner 3.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Here's Levine. There's the drive to the left wing. Vucevic down low. Brown on him. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Tatum. Vucevic is screen on Tatum. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. The shot, no good. Now the Celtics take it the other way. It's tipped. Brown finds Williams. Back to Smart. Left side, Brown. To the inside. Here's Horford. Banked in off the glass.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make, and on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. For 3, Levine. Rebound by Williams. The Celtics on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Levine deciding where to go with it. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Levine double team. Vucevic dishes to Levine. 5 to shoot. Out to Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Thompson. And it's White in for Zach LaVine.
Oh, great ball movement there.
DeRozan against Williams. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Right side, Ball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple. Smart goes in. Chalk up 2 there.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped. This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
Here's Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Bulls trail by 11. White looking around. He dishes it to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Over Horford. And it's DeRozan missing.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
For 3, Williams. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Williams passes to DeRozan. Vucevic a screen on Tatum, and it's Ball in the corner. The rebound by the Celtics. Left side Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 5 now.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Williams sets a screen for White. The three-pointer no good. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. Tatum kicks to Horford. Gets a very good look and converts. And it's 6 points for Al Horford.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Vucevic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. Defense.
And your Celtics answers.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And Doris, is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around you, your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward, or center. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Chicago right now, Jones is out there with Green. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Bradley, and it's Levine in at the 1. Kept alive, the kick out to Williams. Out to the right wing. Celtics passing it around, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Bradley a screen on Tatum, and Levine, here we go, and Levine with the slam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Ball against Brown. Horford with the screen on Ball. Smart on the wing. In the corner. Tatum with it. The feed now to Williams. He hangs, and he lays it up and in. Williams has got his first 2 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. The ball movement has been flawless.
Bulls trail by 10. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Levine against Tatum.
Boston foul. Grant Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Green with a screen on Tatum. Levine dishes to Bradley. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tice is checked in. Boston leading by 10. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
Oh, my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Levine, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Derek White's checked in for Boston.
For the Celtics, Derek White.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Tatum. Stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum leading the charge.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Tatum nails them both. Bulls trail by 14. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Celtics. Fans, your Celtics answer.
Williams, he's checked in for Al Horford. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley. DeRozan comes in for Green. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And it's White in for Levine. Here's DeRozan. Count the basket. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, getting points on the go is one of the things that drives DeMar DeRozan's game. He's never going to miss an opportunity to get out and run.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Jones with the screen on Tatum. And DeRozan. Here we go. Count it. Good. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
Williams, a screen on White. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams is he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's White. White with the defensive effort.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
It's good.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
White against White. Thompson right side. Thompson sets the pick for DeRozan. Back to Thompson. Clock is at 3. DeRozan in the corner. From outside the arc. That shot missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Can't hit the corner 3. White goes in. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, tough play from White here. Hits the foul, but doesn't give up finishing what he started.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll... Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Here's Levine. He's got 10. White is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Brown, and it's Smart in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Levine finds Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Levine can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
White, wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
For 3, Levine. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Levine against Brown. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got his second basket.
You've got to be able to keep your composure under duress of the clock, and Vucevic does just that.
Brown the pass to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Vucevic is screen on Brown. Levine kicks to Vucevic. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, such a polished scorer. Vucevic doesn't mind absorbing hits. He will power through it.
The kick out to Williams. Here's White. Good on the triple. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Ball sets a screen for Levine. Shoots over Brown. Rebound by Williams.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more? This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
For 3, Levine traps in the tray. Levine's got 13.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Brown against Ball. It's Brown with the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. And Brown drops them both. Bulls trail by 15. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Levine kicks to Williams. Down low. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Celtics leading by 13. Here's Smart going inside. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes it off the glass. Green's got his first points in this one.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Boston making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And it's Williams in for Smart. Bulls also changing it up. Bradley's checked in for Patrick Williams. DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's White in for Zach LaVine.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Changes up. Here's DeRozan, and he makes good on the layup. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
White drives in. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Horford kicks to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's DeRozan, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:07 left here in the third quarter, and taken away by Brown.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And the rejection by Bradley. Thompson against Tice. Thompson passes to DeRozan. Williams with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots. And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Left side, Horford. And the rejection by Bradley.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And White kicks to Caruso. Inside. Here's Bradley, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's DeRozan, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And here at the end of the third quarter.
And your Celtics answer.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Ball. Williams is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point. Williams with the ball. Williams picks him up. In the corner, Smart with it. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston?
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Brown kicks to Williams. Smart on the wing. Williams has a screen for Smart. And Ball with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Well,
think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Tatum driving in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
For 3, Levine, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown the pass to Horford. Celtics passing it around. Smart misses. Bulls trail by 21. Ball kicks to Levine. And the Bulls with another miss.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Tatum's shot is off. Bulls have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. They need this one. He can't get that one to fall. Now Boston takes it the other way. Williams for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his third personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
At the line.
And he's good on the second.
At the line for 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Levine against Tatum. Levine dishes the ball. Vucevic against Williams. And it's Vucevic missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
For 3, Levine, good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Celtics.
Brown with it. Horford the pass to Brown. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're up by 21. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Takes it inside, and slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Levine's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Boston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Smart finds Brown. Right side Horford. Looking to get it going, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Here's Brown driving to the basket, and Brown throws it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here's Tatum for three. No good, shot missing.